All right. Hello. Welcome. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. How is it going? How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing amazing. I finally have more or less a free Saturday, and I decided that this weekend is going to be about Not Cry. Also, there are spoilers left and right everywhere on Twitter, on YouTube, and I have just finished Act 1 of Not Cry. And if I wait, I'm going to get spoiled all over the place. So I want to finish with this Archon quest now, today. Especially because I probably won't have time for long streams during the week. I will be very busy next week. Only short streams available. And I would really like to do this in one sitting. Therefore, hello. Hi. As you can see, I'm on my... Oh wait, why don't I hear the game? Game, hello? Are you here? Should be here. Okay, what if I do this? Now we should hear the game. Yes, nice, it works. Okay, so first of all, I saw that we have an Albedo letter, Albedo birthday letter. And usually at this point, I kind of skip birthday letters because they don't give any useful information. But then something caught my eye. And something is a new companion in Mondstadt. And I was like, hello? What new companion? And then something else caught my eye. Durin. And I'm like, hello, this is Big Lore. We are reading this letter. So, Durin. Albedo, what are you going to tell us about Durin? A new companion. As you know, a special new companion turned up here in Mondstadt recently. Yeah, a couple of Archon quests ago. And now he's slowly establishing these intriguing social ties with everyone. However, the complexity of interpersonal interactions often surpasses that of alchemy experiments. Like potions, words can speed a process along, while silence can cause the precipitation of some truly unexpected impurities. Although Durin is often unsure, I have no intention of predetermining his path based on my observations. What I can do is simply help him broaden his horizons and leave to him the power of judgment and choice. I suppose your wisdom on the subject of interpersonal communication will be a profound source of guidance for both Durin and I, just as each of your journeys always forges a new path, creating possibilities far beyond the established course. Hence, I very much look forward to seeing you again. Wonderful. Well, that was very vague, but we are looking forward to seeing him as well. Him and Durin. They're both going to be in Not Krai. Alright. I kind of found out when we had the fight scene that this team is not very good. But what can you do? Also, I didn't have a lot of time to level up Lauma. Good, I love her. What a queen. So Lauma is not level up, and I can't use her in the team, which is a bit sad. I guess second part of this Archon quest is going to be more about fleens, because they told us about Wild Hunt. And Wild Hunt is actually terrifying. When I saw fake Ether smile, yeah, that was so creepy. In the cutscene, I mean. Alright. Also, the other reason why I want to do this right away, and by do this I mean go through the Archon quest this week and all in one sitting, is because there are a lot of triggers in the quest, in the map. Ooh. Yeah. There are so many world quests. I'm not sure if... Hello? Hazel? In Nasha Town? What the hell? Huh. I mean, why not? Sure. He's in the flagship. Hazel, let's go talk. Canonically, we have to wait for 2 days. We're not gonna do this, but this is just the start of the stream. I don't want to go right into the quest. Maybe someone is gonna join. Oh, also, I remember I have to find so-called pineapple slices, the music discs, and one of them is not far from Catherine. Alright. Hazel, where are you? Jahoda, you are everywhere, and you are triggering all sorts of quests. Hello, Hazel.
And in summary, that's the commission we're here for. How's that sound to you, Yehoda?
Yehoda, sorry.
All the same to me. You should ask yourself one question, though. You want to catch someone in Krai? How many lives are you prepared to lose for it?
Oh, come on, you're not that serious.
Well, I once read a story. It told me that if I find a deer with divinity, I could use its antlers to take my place for one death.
Jesus. Don't tell this when we have just pulled Lauma.
And what do you know? Deer happens to be one of the Inazuman characters in my name. And I've got my own life to spare.
True.
That makes 2.
You might defend the Frostmoon science. Exactly, that's what I said.
Traveler, what a coincidence. What are you doing in Nodcry? Another stop on your journey, perhaps?
What are you doing in Notcry?
Sharp. I'm
Yeah,
here in
some
pursuit of a
investigation.
fugitive who fled Inazuma. He's racked up a real rap sheet, and he's always trying to flee further and further abroad.
Rap shit. Okay. Maybe you can join forces with the little Melusine who is also tracking someone from Fontaine.
A few months ago, we received intel that he was hiding out in Nodcry and had joined a band of bandits. He soon returned to his usual MO. That is to say, robbing homes and raiding caravans. I think they called themselves the Seahook Gang or something.
Pirates?
Word is they're quite a big deal in Nodcry and have taken in a fair share of exiled criminals from across Tevat. After that, I knocked on the doors of the Curatorium of Secrets, Mora in hand, and asked the boss to get me someone who could point me in the direction of this Seahook Gang.
And
That's right.
it's Yahora?
Judging by your expression, I'm guessing you're acquainted.
Yeah, she's very good at what she does.
I
Even
can
if
tell.
reluctant.
My intuition tells me that if Yehoda became a thief, even I'd never be able to catch her.
You can cut the chatter. Boss Neff gave me the job, so it's only natural I'd be good at it. But the Seahook Gang you're looking for isn't the original Seahook crew. The original gang's long since disbanded. The people calling themselves that now are just riding on the name and scamming folks left and right.
You really have all the info, huh, Yahora?
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
Interesting. This is news to me. Would you mind telling me more about this new gang of imposters, Yehoda?
What's there to tell? New or old, fake or real? The Seahook Gang are bandits. A bunch of scoundrels who banded together for Mora. Then fell out over it.
Sounds
Their
personal.
old leader wound up thrown overboard as fish food, while the underlings fought among themselves for the scraps. Some died, and others continued their wanderings. The long and short of it is that the old Seahook Gang are dead, gone, or both.
Wait. Doesn't that mean some of the suspects within could have started going around committing crimes again?
When a house goes poof, the snakes and rats nestled within find other walls to burrow into. That's just how it is. Nobody wants to die out in the wilderness.
She sounds very sad. This is personal.
But for all the vermin out there, it's also the perfect time to find a good place to settle down, and maybe get a good roommate along the way. If I were a rat, escaping the snake would mean freedom from being hunted down and eaten. When you think about it, that's a good thing. In any case, you've been most helpful, Yehoda. Thank you for the intel. It seems the Mora spent on your services was well worth it. It's honestly a real load-off to know that these people are just imposters using the Seahook Gang's name. I'd have had to admit I was in over my head flying solo against the real gang, with its international cohort of goons and all.
Well, wait. You think you can take them on as they are now, all by yourself?
Yeah, more or less. After all, I'm only looking for our Inazuman fugitive. I'm not here to bring the whole gang to justice.
That's a bold statement, but whatever. I'll help you track the imposters down. What happens after? That's got nothing to do with me.
How about I go with you? That way we can round the whole gang up.
Your kindness is appreciated, but this time I'd rather this be a solo outing.
Okay, no worries.
Now, I suppose that's that. I'll leave locating them to you, Yehoda. As for me, I'll get to thinking of how I can haul this scoundrel back to Inazuma and have him confess his crimes.
Best of luck. Oh. Oh. I have an achievement. Witness an anecdote. Alright, good. Travel chair is available. Polka beneath the moon's oracle. Ah, this is the world quest. I accidentally started. Okay. The wild hunt has left many secrets behind, and the shadows hidden within the abyss begin to turn. After chaos strikes, unease spreads among people, making them desperate for solutions. Yeah. I'm honestly so mad about Wild Hunt, because I was really excited to finally have a real interaction with our sibling. And at the beginning, they even got me fooled. So annoying. Okay, but anyway, I'm ready. Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Well, yeah, that's definitely about fleens. Definitely about fleens. Alright. For immersion.
Back in my day, we'd
Let's go to our room. Let's go to our room. Oh yeah, and we even have this moon chanting stone, or however it's called. Oh. The plot is plotting. The plot is plotting, guys. Alright, let's begin. Waiting, waiting. Penelope. Okay. Next one, fulminations and undercurrents. Go to Nasha Town. I'm in the town. Where are we going? I really like the sound design here, so the echo in the alleyway from inside the tavern. Oh. Who are we
The
talking
wild
to?
hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean?
Heiki.
Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size. Good thing it was so brief.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
Playing at. They're protecting you.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer.
I know
And
canon,
here you all told me
yes.
this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say.
Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. There won't be anything left for us if we're late.
How exactly? Please tell me it's not scavenging.
Left for us to scavenge. I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Ay.
Hey,
Yeah, hey.
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it. I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that, yeah. Fools can be helped.
Guess you're right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Some self-reflection might not be unwarranted, you know.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Should you really be proud of that? Yeah, Paimon. Still, the wild hunt's been getting wilder ever since we foiled that mysterious phantom Phantom's plan at Star Sun Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we even begin with such an investigation?
Hey, look! Aino and Anefa are here in Nasha Town!
Oh, hi!
Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
Probably, yeah. I haven't seen Aino. I didn't go back for her during the quest. I didn't even try her boss.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
Yeah, and there is also a new event quest with Aino. Maybe we are going to tackle it after the quest. We'll see how long it is. It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
What? No! Paimon doesn't want to spend her days running from that thing. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Elegy of Dust and Lamplight. Ooh. Durasa?
Vacation? You're right. This is clearly some sort of exile.
I'm so interested. Okay. I'm sorry. Gossip time. A vacation, you're right. This is clearly some sort of exile. No, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this, I promise. Lie. Before we came here, you said Not Krai has islands, just like Petrichor. It will be just like Petrichor. That was a lie as well. No, why would I lie to you? Look, this is what the Teyvat Travel Guide has to say. The Teyvat Travel Guide doesn't say anything about Not Krai. You must have been reading Teyvat Travel on a shoestring. Mieliki and Vesnya went on a hot spring holiday to Natlan for their vacation. They fed Kaholasaurs. This place, there is nothing here. You don't even love me. Oh boy, you're in trouble. Please don't say that. Maybe this place isn't as pretty as Natlan and there aren't any cute little saurians and hot springs, but as long as we are together, everything is a vacation, right? My guy. I'm so sorry, but no. If everywhere is a vacation, then why not just vacation on Petrichor? Do you want to go to Petrichor? Alright, but we'll need to visit Northland Bank first. Petrichor is good, Natlan is good. Literally anywhere that isn't here is good. God, this is so sad. I hope we're going to make Not Krai more livable, at least for its own residents. Less dangerous, at
Familiar
least.
faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, who is this handsome fella who looks very Snezhnayan?
Whoa, free manual labor to
Hello? I know, you barely know us. What do you mean free manual labor?
Those evaluations could not be more different.
Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Oh, no, Lightkeepers,
He's
yes.
stationed here in this town.
Okay, sorry, not Snezhnayan, yeah. Now that I see it, he's definitely of Lightkeeper material. So see. And he has, how do you call it? Prosthetic hand.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as
Superior?
position is considered.
Alright, wait. What is his, Sergeant Major? Okay.
A pleasure to meet you all.
I forgot what Flynn's position was.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Not Krai.
Hi there!
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
And where is the HQ?
Huh. Has he now?
Huh?
Yeah. That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. but I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Interesting.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
Yeah, he's kind of old.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the Wild Hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. Who, Flynn's or Saucy?
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon.
Not Ratniki. Ratniki. Sorry. It's okay, I know it's direction. Okay, but it's pronounced Ratniki. Sort of was ahead of time into ones that Ratniki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. And the cannon is broken.
I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Also, this NPC in yellow with red hair, or in green with red hair really caught my eye here.
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
People are dying, I know.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe.
How is it their fault?
Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
Angie.
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
She is not gonna be happy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take maybe 3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in.
Fighting.
There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! This book is so heavy.
Paimon, get up.
What is this?
Cute.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Okay, I'm sorry, Birgitta.
So, it's manuals all the way down,
But Bibita sounds way cuter.
Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Nice. So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool?
Wonderful.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
One of my favorite soundtracks so far.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
I agree. I'm with Aino here. Just before the quest, I just ate a whole bar of chocolate. I have no regrets. Oh, a specialties merchant. Where was this beautiful IPC? IPC? This is not Sariel. NPC. Kaune. Special guest fashion consult. Well, yeah, she's very fashionable. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. It's like they're actually trying to hurt my eyes. Ah, you're not nice. Oh no. You're so pretty, but not nice. Street chic has its own fashionable charm. Right. Were there places? Fontanian streetwear. Fontanian has no streetwear. Kind of. Eh. As they say, don't meet your
Aino's
heroes.
explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
Kind of, yes. I feel like we've met someone like her.
Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
Hello.
How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Paimon, don't be rude. We might not be at the right spot yet. There is probably some condition we haven't triggered. And we haven't even read the book.
I've watched Anefa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
I like the scene transitions. More dynamic than before. Not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying!
Here we
Does that
go.
mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Birgitta's height. Touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough signals has been collected, Birgitta can complete her inspection and produce her results. Once Birgitta enters signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam, and wait for her to finish inputting the signal. Lower. Now lower. Chibi.
Wow, what do you know? Aino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's
Birgitta.
impressive how you figured things out right away.
Benefit of experience, that's all. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right?
Paimon's gonna be very fit. This book is like her size.
The matching result code for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Another cool transition. Nothing special, but very nice to look at.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why
Oh
are
no,
you angry?
Angie.
Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
I'm with Paimon, I didn't catch that either.
What?
Oh,
So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
come on. It's a beautiful soundtrack at least.
Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Yeah.
A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
We didn't even do anything. Always automatic.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Okay, up, 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 down, up, 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 down, up. Okay, done. That's not even a puzzle, it's so easy. Beep boody deep. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
I found it.
Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal. The
Okay.
description of input mode isn't
Got it.
on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Paimon manages to adjust the little robot.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
They really need to stop flashing these screens so quickly. They need to let us click. Read and click. Good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. This again? Oh, maintaining. Okay. Good. One more? 2 more. Nice.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is it?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
A little bit.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
When you have robots helping you. Bye.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
Watch him be another villain, kind of villain NPC like Wilhelmina.
Let's wait for him here, huh?
I hope not, because that would be a bit
Are your tasks complete?
repetitive.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
Of course.
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Where are you preparing it? Do we have a microwave inside?
Observation. Freshly baked crumb kake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such,
A heater.
I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Wow.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Oh, this looks delicious. Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Sosie returns. You're installing the next spot.
Thanks.
Wow, that was...
Things went great over here, too.
Okay,
So, as we agreed,
let me
I'll
look.
have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Wonderful. Okay, what was they saying? You finish installing the spare part before returning to the control room.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Alright, Nikki.
Righty then. See ya.
See ya.
Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
We're gonna see it whether we want or not. A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys.
See ya.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
I know. You're in trouble.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Yeah. She needs fuel. Her genius mind. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Where are we going? Ah, to the flagship. Thank you.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people
yeah.
here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Let's go ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Wait, you say we still haven't had it? My god. The real main quest of not Krai. Get some fried berries and meat.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on,
The
please use the
banquet?
side door.
Is it like the Fatui banquet?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited then? Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
We're gonna have to go to Dory or Nefer.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know just the person.
Nefer, right?
Nefer.
The Curatorium does seem to
I'm
already
so
have
smart.
an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Nefer to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then
Wow.
we can use it to haggle.
Paimon got some brains. Cunning plan if I ever heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Curatorium.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
The black cat has a
Hello,
name.
you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Well, she's too smart for that.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help.
I don't know why, but she looks a bit surprised all the time.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Or maybe just perceptive?
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess, the wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed.
Wow.
In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
All right, I see. Ha ha.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Okay. I'm hearing you.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
There is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective.
Good enough.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
I hope it's ethical profit, at least.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
She's got a point.
Well, that's...
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nod Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and we got more clues.
In that case, we should keep Nod Krai the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
The Phantom.
Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Yeah, profit is part of everything, not all about money.
So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Yeah, Yahoda. Are you scared now?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Oh yeah, that's us.
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec, is this salt?
Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss.
She's so scary.
I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Well, I'm pretty sure that she could get an invitation. It feels like she has connections. One sec.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Just like that?
Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Yes, channels really do take you places.
Technically, yes. Nefer brings you Paimon to a spot to talk business with the flagship's manager before. Okay. They're going too fast, this quest. Oh. Oh, so many people who are sus of us.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Mechanic and I... Huh? Wait, what's going on?
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion.
Okay, I didn't have time to read all this, but I hope I could.
I give you...
Later.
Tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist
Oh.
from Mondstadt.
Well, we have a lot of talents.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak.
Oh,
Now
she's cool.
then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
Kauro?
And here I was thinking, that ain't a
Dobrava?
familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass or two?
Moika?
Sounds intriguing.
Satayalkam.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
I have just finished the button the quest in Star Rail. Okay, I guess we'll just have to give this a shot. Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Ah, are we going to have an event?
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alright. This feels like a filler episode. I hope it's not too long. Can we talk to them? But they're setting the stage and I appreciate it.
Hello. How may I assist?
You can help me make drinks. Okay, the customer ordered a boreal watch. Tea, milk, and meat. Mint, not meat. Alright. I would like this drink. I like tea, I like milk, I like mint.
Good.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't want to skip. Ah, fine.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Would I be killing myself with fright here if that was an option?
Oh,
Oh, thanks.
no worries. Gather intel to talk to him.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light.
Uh-oh, that's
You
foreshadowing.
trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I definitely am. So, people are not completely sure about
How may I assist?
Lightkeepers. I think they need both the cannon and the Lightkeepers. Okay, bubbly dusk, juice caramel wine, juice caramel wine. Very interesting
Good
combination.
work. Now then.
Who?
Stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like they give a hoot about anything other than their precious research.
Hey, just leave it over there.
Okay. Can I snoop?
Bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Huh? What? Is he getting sus?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion?
Okay, we're back.
Say the cannon was never meant to be fired. For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us,
Hmm.
though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Ooh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Yeah, but I thought it has already been fired
How may I assist?
before. Maybe not. Lemon, mint, and wine. Wine with lemon and mint is strange. Like some
Good
kind of
work.
mojito.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Okay, okay. Click. Oops.
So this order was yours, huh?
Who's this?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not at the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit. Timyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Everybody is still thinking that we are
Hints is the name.
too young to
I
drink.
help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
I've been there.
Paimon's name is
Damn.
Paimon.
Pineapple
Nice
slice.
to meet
I'm the traveler. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one.
Oh
back
yes,
home,
yes,
huh?
yes, for sure.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So never can sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aina for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than
Yeah.
basic machine repair and component manufacture.
She is a genius.
I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh wait, Yehoda has a robotic arm. I didn't even notice. Uh-oh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sophie
Yeah.
have a mechanical arm too?
Sosie's arm I noticed. Yehoda, for some reason, I didn't.
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it.
Oh,
I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
that's sweet.
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis.
Exactly, yeah. I like Nefer.
Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
No.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay
Yeah.
tightly sealed.
She keeps her cards to her
Then
chest.
we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Or maybe it's a recent development.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Here's the thing. You can't live life without a little spice.
No? You don't want to tell me anything else? Okay.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Ah, the roulette.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
She looks tough.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Tuya is so cool.
But
There is Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
I like her.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content.
Okay. If you drink it?
During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
I'd do that.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Explain.
Indeed. The Dark
What
Horse
is it?
could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
I don't think they told us about Dark Horse before.
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Isn't this the biggest one?
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Wow.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
Yeah, people are gonna get very drunk.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Ah, they're funny. So it was not that funny. They're just so happy. I've rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last 3 rounds. The 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. That can just be luck. I can tell that Dubrava was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt. But Nefer's turn is... She left him to me. Oh, the dark horse.
Oh, new face here just drew the dark horse.
Uh-oh.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Wait. Dark horse is something maybe that we just don't know what it is.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one
Oh,
to Paimon?
what if it's alcoholic Paimon? No. Bottoms up, bottoms up, bottoms up.
Whoa.
Cheers.
She actually downed it in one gulp.
Of course. If we are fighting the wild hunt, we can drink some alcohol.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstadters have such a reputation.
Don't drink, kids. What did you see while you were inside the wild hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing Ratniki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse.
Jesus.
Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who have had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Wild hunt is not a good conversation starter.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Yeah, this guy. I noticed him.
Hmm?
Right,
Are they
Nikki?
playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
He looks like one of the wild light keepers.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business
Oh
with
my
you.
god. Wow. That was some voice, I'm sorry. Cool. No, wait.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
What is arrears? One sec, let me check. Arrears. Money that is owed and should have been paid earlier. Ah, okay. Is he in debt with her? Korhonen. Or Koronen?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
She's so sly.
Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
I don't know what's going on, but let's see.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the wild hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Light Keepers.
Ooh, so cool. Ah.
The wild hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Mm-hmm.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people.
We know that.
On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Ah, fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current wild hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Light Keepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Oh, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One is on the island. Ah, no, is this the Fatui facility? Oh, let's see.
A lot.
That is a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
Like Flint's? Huh.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Let's just note it down.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Hey, come on. Everybody does what they gotta do.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
Yeah, that was an effective threat.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so. As luck would have it,
Yeah.
he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
That's not good what he did. Like, we've known Nefer for 2 days and we are taking her seriously.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we are on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Channels are king. A map showing the location. Let me look at this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And it was here. Oh, we already have the travel details for Flint's. Goodness. Where is the Fachui stronghold? Oh god. Ah, here. Yes. So it is around there. I just didn't unlock this Statue of the Seven when we were doing the quest.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Teyvat could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly has occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within in order to target the moon marrow.
Special for us.
In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flintz's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. I thought that. But let's not share that with Nefer for now.
I'll continue investigating along
information
these two
is
lines.
valuable
we can
here.
reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back.
Oh yeah, Hoda. Let me look at your arm. I didn't notice that. That was artificial.
Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh yeah, her right arm. And we can see Aino's designs.
Oh no, I've got work to do later.
Damn.
And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off?
I thought it was just, how do you call it? I thought it was just a glove.
I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
I wonder why. Maybe it's, better to watch it from a distance?
So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss.
Oh.
Anyway, y'all wanna come?
She is
It'll
generous.
Be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah. So it has been fired before. Alright. Let's go. We're pretty much going that way anyway.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Understandable, yeah.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that.
Cannon strength?
Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Yeah. Her strength lies elsewhere.
Really? They think that?
Such a kitty.
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
What was that?
Hey, look!
Huh.
It's starting!
There was something in the distance that was floating in the air. Cutscene? Or just... kind of like... Ooh, that's a big gun. Boom. Ah, this thing.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Another calamity in 3, 2, 1.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use it more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your
Exactly,
hobbies.
exactly. You shouldn't mix them.
I've got some mechanical
It's very
talents,
difficult to mix
sure,
them.
But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Aino or her silly robots.
Yeah. It's honestly one of the most stable jobs, if nobody can do it but you.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
Special medication for treating congenital Kouwaki sensitivity. Highly effective but hard to come by. The locals of North Krai often rely on special channels, the Curatorium of Secrets, to get their hands on it. The price usually comes with a significant markup. Sure. Alright. Let's go visit Lauma.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I'd imagined. We yanked the Lunaculus from Columbina's hand.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Oh, is she floating in the air? Meditating? How have things been this past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day.
Nice. We love proactive people.
It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Good. Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
Yeah, we literally got nothing.
In any case, please, come this way.
Oh?
What do you see?
It's us! Is it our spaceship? This is not Krai, this all looks familiar. Our spaceship! 5-star, 4-star. A shooting star in the sky. It is our spaceship!
Is it over already?
Oh, that's it? We have seen this in the little flashback when we arrived.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
The memories I
Thousands,
sensed
a
are
thousand
highly
years.
turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
Wait, not 1,000. 500? Hmm. At least we now know where our spaceship landed in Not Krai, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Ether told me, but I want to know more. Oh, Lonatar.
Huh? What's the matter?
Something with Columbina? Oh
The
no.
flowers changed color.
What's going on? These flowers are a reflection of Damslet powers. Does that mean they're turning white? That meant she was turning weak. I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help.
No worries.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
I like how she pronounced it. I've read some comments that should be from maybe Finnish Genshin players that Lauma's pronunciation is one of the best for Not Krai characters and things. Okay.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay. Gotta be careful. A lot of quests around. The flowers are all white. She doesn't have a lot of power. Columbina, we're back.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Yeah.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
Dying?
Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
Yeah.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui.
Oh!
Can it help you in any way?
Speaking jump scare.
And what do you require this time?
Oh, this question is a little sad. It's like people always required something from her. She's growing on me. She seems very precious.
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her after living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? Yeah, that's what I say.
I might need your assistance in the future.
But not now.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
A reaction? Oh, hand holding. Hand holding in Genshin. Ooh. That's a lot of power.
back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? Significantly.
They just can't make female characters without any sort of heels, even if heels are in that way. What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Oh, can we keep it?
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Yeah, Arya.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
The remain. So we. In us, there are some remains. So Arya, eternal moon. Moon Marrow. I don't watch near enough lore videos to remember it. To remember it.
Did you not know this already?
People who are lore readers, avid lore readers, probably have known this for a long time.
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Oh yeah, well, not this. Wow.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
I see.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it.
Yes, 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 yes. Give me more lore.
But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict.
The War of Funerary Flame.
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So Arya, eternal moon, died. Her power coalesced into this moon marrow. Her remains. Iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And the Frost Moon's goddess died, but the moon was not broken and it's in the sky.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
I see. So we have to break the sky then.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
She's like the marrow.
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that
make you a moon goddess?
No. I don't know. It's like we stole this power. I doubt that the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
I don't know.
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Why?
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
Well, she is the moon goddess.
And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone.
Ha,
Back
Fatui.
when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria,
Oh.
gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
What was his name?
I only know what others called him.
Ooh.
The Here of Solnari.
One of the 5 sinners that Kirk mentioned. Okay, let me write this down. The Reher of Solnari. After the moons. Oh my god, oh my god.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
So he's still alive. Okay.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he?
Dane mentioned him too, yeah.
Enemy is
Dane.
One of the 5?
Reher. Reher of Solnari. A lot of R sounds. Oh wow.
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Maybe he has some performance issues?
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
Very suspicious.
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Fell into the moon's reflection.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
No, it's okay, but we don't know what it means.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons.
And she
But as I
doesn't.
said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Yeah.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
She sounds a bit happy about it.
and Shul together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
Yeah, oh, she doesn't like that. She doesn't like her colleagues.
Did you just laugh?
Oh, Columbina, we are gonna get along just fine.
No.
Oh my god, I love her. I love her.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
Yeah,
and
that...
found it interesting.
That was a wonderful expression.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
Yeah.
If the Tui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
Oh no.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
Now I don't like to ask anything of her, but we have to.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodkrai? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Yeah, that would be interesting.
Sure.
Huh?
That was quick.
Right now?
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
This is going to be some huge lore, because we actually don't know what happens. Like, this is the start of our story in Tibet. Okay, moon marrow. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely, at least. Ooh. Some fancy ship. I'm trying to see if there is some resemblance to other concepts or games, maybe Star Rail. Ooh. So cool. It looks not like a ship, like a... How is it called? The evacuation capsule or something like that. Huh. It looks a little bit like... a stingray, yes. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh. Ho. We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Ether get out, I wonder. Oh, wait. So we were were we both sleeping there for such a long time? Here's Ether. He's running to the ship? How can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened. What is going on? Well, Irminsul, he was in Irminsul, and we are not, because we are the descender and he is not, according to Nahida. But...
where is this?
Doesn't explain anything.
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Are we going to... Huh.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, that's it? Ariana Adam, hi! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed.
Mm-hmm.
No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Hmm. Yeah, something is not right.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Yeah, there are... We're getting more secrets now. Ariana, I'm doing so well. Going through the main quest. Some heavy law stuff. There is something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefa said, there will be nothing to investigate if not Krai is destroyed first.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Yeah. Ooh. Indeed. We're gonna go meet Rarer, I guess.
Will you need my help?
Thank you, Ariana. I usually have these chill vibes. It's Saturday evening. Okay, good for some chill.
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh, yes, please. That would be good.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Oop. Alright. Ah, like a shield.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Yeah. Me and Paimon. Two peas in a pod. This feels so soft and gentle. Just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
Columbina is so helpful. Like,
You learn quickly.
I like her character so far.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I
She's...
dislike strangers.
Oh. Okay. Agoraphobia, we get it. And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
At least that. Oh, thank you, Ariana. Same to you, same to you. May you be happy as well. Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go out for a walk.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Yeah. Maybe they should wait for a bit. Just for a bit.
I will consider it.
Because the Frostmoon Scions are still in the process of reformation.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
So calm, so sweet. Ah, okay. I wondered when we would unlock this. You can visit Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the Damn Sled. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Not Cry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. But only for a time. What does it give us? Oops.
Best let her rest.
Alright. Let's check out this new thing. Oh, Yomi, and hello, hello. Glad to see you. How you doing? All right. Took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed you with the moon goddess's favor. Completing the Selene Chronicles. Oh. Finishing. Okay. Yeah, I have just met Columbina and unlocked her blessings. Moving through the Archon quest. Pretty good. I'm so glad I have the opportunity to stream earlier today because I feel like this quest is gonna be long. But I am determined to go through this because I can't keep avoiding spoilers. Just wanted to check. Yeah. It's not day or night. Yeah. I feel you so much. Like, I didn't know what to think about Columbina before, but now we're getting to know her and she's just so precious and I like what... Oh. I'm making music. I like what they did with her character. Oh, pineapple. You relate the gist of your conversation to Lauma with the joke.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
But we have...
Let's keep this news confidential
Sure
for the time
did.
being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodkrai.
Mm-hmm.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Oh god. I hope we don't fight him during this quest. Maybe later, please. When I level up my not Krai characters. Ariana, yeah, she is a regular in my party.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Ah, so our goal would be to unite all the
As it happens,
factions.
we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you. Yeah, Rihanna, I agree.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Yeah. Inefa and Aino. Okay, Lauma, do you have something to say?
The wind blows stronger. May your path ahead be smooth.
Think. Let's make sure we don't start any more world quests accidentally. Okay, Aino's house. What is the... I haven't unlocked all the teleport waypoints so far, but for now, I mean. Oops. That was close. Oh, do I see another pineapple? Yoink. Oops. I wanted to heal myself.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Hello.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
I wish I could be as confident as her. Oh, also, Ariana, yeah, I've been streaming for like, I don't know, 2 months?
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
I love her little voice cracks, they just give her personality.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fast?
Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down.
She has a lot of confidence in Epa or something.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
Ooh.
More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Krai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
Ambitious. Oh, Ariana, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you for follow. Okay, in that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the wild hunt movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy?
Yeah, he was
in charge of
suspicious.
firing the cannon? He's been found
What
dead in
the
their organization's offices.
Oh my god. This guy was cool. Damn.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Oh my god. Now we have a murder investigation on our hands.
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Mm-hmm. That's sad.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Could it have been the Wild Hunt? Is Rere actually afraid of the cannon? I have such difficulty pronouncing Rerir or Reher. A lot of R sounds. Okay. Maybe it's not so.
Hey! What do you mean, actually?
With all these impersonations, you can't be sure of anything.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
It's Ratniki, not Ratniki.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Okay.
Right. We'll see you later.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
sorry, but things happen kind of suddenly, so...
We'll check back later. I still have to fight her boss. To level her up. Clinky Clanky Craft Shop. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Come on.
Strike a pose!
Yay. One of my favorite soundtracks from this area. It's very calming.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you...
She's everywhere here.
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krunkaki craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
Alright.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Dzwoni.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Funny that I've run into Hazel when I started streaming today, and his traveler tales. In Town, he was also investigating something. He would feed into this part of the quest seamlessly, because investigation. On the way upstairs, you briefly relayed the information to Nefer. I feel like this white and black text... Oh no, my guy. It's going very fast.
Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Shishich. Shishich, okay. I wonder if this is the right pronunciation as well, but I don't know how to pronounce this name, so...
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Flint's uses polearm. Very suspicious.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Was this Flint's? Did he just let him in and then Flint's for some reason killed him because Sosa was suspicious? I don't know if I'm cooking, but I'm cooking something. It could have been rarer in disguise, like how he turned into ether. Yeah, that could be too.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Yeah, I'm picking up what they're putting down. But it could be just to... like false information. My brain works overtime. Yeah, Ariana, killer should be sharp.
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Mm-hmm. But he is not
To be honest,
the
I'm not
killer.
particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor.
Mm-hmm.
So we are looking for him at present.
I like his eyes.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Agreed. Let it be a mystery for now, and wait to get more clues.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
This is either the Wild Hunt in disguise, disguised to Flint's, or this is Flint's and so was suspicious and he had to kill him for some reasons.
We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Maybe some soul? Now that I think about it, that power was somehow similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flint's might be an entirely fabricated entity. Oh wow.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's gotta be the latter?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know.
So
and even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Rerir, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
I have.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that?
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance,
oh my God.
Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Well, that would be possible if Flint's wasn't a playable character that is going to come out next patch, next half of the patch. Let's find him, yeah.
That is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nashatown. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret?
Huh?
Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people.
I don't know. That would be. That would cause a panic.
Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos.
Exactly.
Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Exactly. Everybody would be
Unease
suspicious
grips the hearts of
of
those
one
in
another.
Nashatown already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
Okay. Let me check again. Illumination and can dispel abyssal fog. Good.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
I have an account?
Hey, you!
Yeah. Nothing without profit. It's fine. Oh. Sorry. Slight detour. Do I see a chest? Yes.
I'll keep this close.
Uh-huh. Let's start with this teleport. Wake up. Oh, wait. What? It was just day. That was strange. Alright. Exploration can wait. Oh, what's this? Ooh, Nocturnal Blossom. No, wait, what? This. A flower in two entwined colors with a strong affinity for Kawaki. Its light fragrance and conspicuous color have made it an excellent natural dye. Its contrasting colors are thought to symbolize the two different types of Kawaki, so the followers of the Frostmoon science sometimes regard it as the Moon Maiden's blessing. It is said that this strangely shaped flower first appeared decades after the Dark Calamity ended 500 years ago. A claim wildly reflected in the verses of the Frostmoon science, though it has never been rigorously verified. What is this? A material for... For whom? For some of the characters should be... Maybe for Flint's?
The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see.
Ooh. Wow, scary. Okay, we are probably going to have to fight. My team is not very strong, so please. This is just team for lore. Ariana plans gaming and a lot of work. tomorrow will be for work. Ooh. Okay.
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time.
Nice. Not that bad.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again.
Yes, we are. We have to follow the path. Yeah. Chad, what's your plan for the weekend?
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Are we collecting lanterns now? I feel like they showing us the way. Wait, where is it? Did we take it already? Okay. Okay, no.
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
Looks like it. Going down. More Flint's marks. Oh, Ariana, I feel you. I'm kind of in the same situation. A lot of deadlines to finish before Monday.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Uh-oh.
Flint's voice? Did you hear that?
I think...
Is that really him?
I think it's not Flint's. Uh-oh. Oop, oop, oop. Where are we going? Ah, here.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Boo. Ah, like this. Boom. Don't touch me. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're on the same. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was close. Ah, don't touch me, don't touch me. Have I mentioned that I don't like horror games? This is not horror, but I feel very tense. Should I go in a different direction or something? Oh yes, this is a barrier. Okay, where am I going? Okay. While I try to find my way... Yeah. Ariana, I hope you managed to finish your work quickly and have some of the weekend for yourself. Ah, here it is. Yes. True. I'm afraid of them, they're afraid of me. Boo! Oh my god, that was so long. I didn't even check if we could run. Oh, Fey language. Ooh. Oh my.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
Is this?
You're a fool.
Oh my. Here we go. He ran away? No, wait.
It's stronger than before.
Aura farming, all of us.
Lantern, no!
Ah. Loser. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool shot. Woo!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Well, now it is.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
Oh my god. Rare playable when... I have to admit, Rarer's appearance was what was spoiled for me on Twitter, but I didn't expect this kind of cutscene. They're stepping up their budget with each update. Whew. Oh, that was cool, so cool. Also, I noticed that Flint was speaking Fey language. Flint, are you Fey? Confess.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Ouch. Let's find a spot to rest first. Also, the rain is so cool. You see, like, it's going down and then some of the drops are going up.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Yeah. Right thing wins.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid.
Yeah, thank you too.
To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so.
Ah, that's what happened, okay.
Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
He's so well-spoken. I don't know if that's the right expression, but yeah. I like how he speaks so eloquently and polite. I don't understand it either, just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern.
Okay. Without knowing what it is? Yeah. He likes to risk his life.
Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
And he's still using it? Interesting.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely.
Okay. So, okay, let me... okay. So, I get the picture. Rarer wants these crystals back, or the thing that it combined into, and... he was beefing with Flint's for a long time then.
But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person? Yeah, that's what I ask.
And where,
that's what I want to know.
I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
Maybe like conceal it somewhere?
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
No, definitely not.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters.
I can respect that.
Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes.
Oh, stop it.
Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarer. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Is it because we purified it?
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Yeah. Did you kill that one guy, by the way?
Well, no, but...
Just... simple question.
I see.
Can you think of a reason why Rarer would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so...
Alright.
He should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Oh.
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
How do you know? Well, yeah, if he dropped it, then...
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rarer could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Exactly.
Were he to use it,
he can't?
that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarer ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too.
I noticed a pattern with Krai that they usually give answers to the questions pretty quickly.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Yeah. Here is the deal, guys. You can work hard, but that doesn't always lead to good life.
The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever.
Ugh.
A most convenient choice for them, at least.
That's true for real life as well. Corporate world is brutal.
Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
Well, seems like he was a good guy after all. R.I.P. Sosi. Oh. It is a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rereer's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Yeah.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Yeah, but you're a suspect.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Every lantern casts its shadow. No, wait. Light doesn't reveal good or evil, only the truth. Genshin has a way of making you sad for the NPCs that you only just met. Not always, but they definitely can.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
What do you mean?
Oh?
Through
And
the lantern?
how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Okay. Pick you up. Suspicious. Ariana, thank you. For now, I am just finding a vibe for my channel and trying to do it by myself. But thank you for the suggestion. I'm just trying things out, testing and stuff.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there is a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Expert use of delay and tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There is a strange light by the window. Ah, it's Flint's.
That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
In the lantern?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh,
Yeah.
I almost screamed out loud.
Called it.
You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own.
A fey trick?
But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
It's very faint, but there is some residual power near the wound that feels identical to the abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown.
But for now they can, so...
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen.
Oh.
May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Interesting. Can't he speak with the dead? Flint's, I mean.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, The longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating!
Is that all? Have we already tried? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
Yeah, his arm that Aino made.
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon.
Oh, from the robot.
It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine. Okay, now I'm lost.
He even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
Oh.
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
The plot thickens again.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Nasha Town's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
That was scary. We leave the room and start heading towards Hintsa's residence. Let me just... Oh. Available. I want to put the chat up there, I think. I just noticed that... Oh, Northland Bank.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
Indeed.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh. So the rumors I heard...
Oh, the rumors...
Are they true?
Are already out.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Flint's looks so tired all the time. His eyes, I mean.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
8 days ago.
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Now it's getting better.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
But why did he help us? Did he do something to the cannon?
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Okay, let me reread that a couple of times. Ariana, no, I'm not sleeping. Why do you ask? Is my module acting up? With the immense gap in strength, his job was finished. Yeah. No opportunity to discover the arm. And so his disguise was imperfect. Yes. And turn the floor in his disguise. Okay. Yes, Ariana, I have seen. And I answered already that I don't require assistance at the moment. Thank you.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means that the only thing he did as Sosi was fire the cannon. Oh. So he fired the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
Exactly.
This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for too long, it seems. Yeah, time to go to sleep.
I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rest today in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate.
Yeah, by Lightkeepers, of course.
My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh, no worries. Varka paid for everything.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia.
Yeah, we bumped into him in the corridor.
Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rere seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
Why would you shake a skewer at mysteries?
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
But you are not human.
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Yeah, obviously.
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Yeah.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist.
I knew it.
As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Alright, now we need to know more about the Fae.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands.
Oh, sad. And to his tail.
When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink?
No.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Oh. I'm now so interested in the Fae.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery.
And that's why I chose to become a Lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Come on, why?
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rere has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rere, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Yeah, and he can conceal himself inside the lantern.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? Paimon's super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier. Now that we know you better.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
I won't say a thing, but aren't they suspicious that you living for such a long time?
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
Good night. Night, night.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Oh no, what happened again? Demyan.
Hey! Where's Flint's?
Oh.
Is he here or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Oh shit.
Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
Rare, what did you do?
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah, I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
Ugh, this is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
Oh. Gory. Who are you talking to?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Mm-hmm. Flint is not there.
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourself?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
I like to move it, move it. Sorry.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Oh my god. Never lets them go. You leave the area as well. Never is tough.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to
Ruthless.
ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information.
Right.
Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt, and amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Poor guy.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall. I, alone, noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
With Flint's in it, yeah.
Aw, come on, boss. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we've got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then.
She's suspicious again.
Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
I wonder how much of the quest we have left. Yeah. But we are running out of time. Shouldn't be too long. Maybe an hour or so.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Everybody's here.
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rerir's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
True.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them.
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile,
That's
the wild
bad.
hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kubaki, Rarer, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flint's truly Rarer's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we are running out of time.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Okay, ready?
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Yeah, we are uniting people left and right.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Rarer, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter, yeah.
Understood. Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Stay safe.
Huh.
What? Lantern?
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint dropped by already?
Well,
yeah, he did.
Considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh, to the cemetery. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. We're going exploring then. Exploration time. Damn. I didn't think that... Oh, the thing. Beautiful. What did I want to say?
Strike a pose!
Yeah, that I didn't think that it's so far away. Oh wait, Kuvaki thing. No, 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 no. There.
What a waste of time!
Ah.
Splendid! More interesting. Shower me with praise! My name, echo and song! Right here.
Ooh.
Right now. Right here.
Ah, leave me alone.
Didn't take too long.
That's it. Allow more materials. Oh, what have they done with this statue?
No time to lose.
Ah, fuck. This is a quest. Hey, you, do you know what happens to people who go sneaking around where they shouldn't? I guess I'm finding out right about now. Look, this is all a bit new for me. I'm still learning the ropes. How about you give me another chance? Just give me one more chance. I promise you, you won't catch me next time. Did you take a knock to the head? We're not letting a single one of your thieving rats escape. Oh, is he a treasure hoarder? Listen, that girl has probably run off with everything by now. Do you really have time to be standing around arguing with the likes of me? There's no need for you to worry about her. You're coming with us. Okay.
Pretty strong.
Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
Oh, this
Right now.
witch-like soundtrack again.
Mission over. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Really? Nice. Oh, is this? Hmm. First in machinery. Artifact domain. Ooh, the cemetery is so close to the experimental bureau. I hope that we can soon liberate the statue. Well, at the end of Not Cry, probably. Liberate the statue from this Fatui thing. Alright. Very good. Because I do need the artifacts. Next part. Let's go grab this teleport. This is just for efficiency's sake. Oh, wild hunt. Fatui. I don't want to fight anyone at the moment. Oh, what is this? Is this like coral of something? Ooh. Quest. Ah. They're gonna discover me. Huh? Who's there? I'm not here. You don't see me. Go away. Alright, next teleport is this. Oh. Crab. Crab escaped. Now I see. I'm getting it. Ooh. It's up there. Oh, lighthouse. I see pebble, I see pebble. Oh! Cool.
Is this an answer from this world?
Just in time. We've just got this. Oh, what was... Ah, crab. Oh. Here lies Lightkeeper E2. I see dead people. Oh, the music is so solemn. And, I don't know, respectful?
Oh, no one's guarding this place just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Hmm.
Let's move. We're running out of time.
Oh, down there.
Ah, there you are. Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
It's like a library?
Or not. How are
Oh,
we
yeah.
supposed to read through this many files?
This might be...
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive into Notkrai's history.
Lore. I'm ready.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself.
Oh, do they help us?
This is a graveyard, right, Flint's? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenolog?
Hey, another file's moving.
Oh, with a similar title too.
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility.
Yeah.
On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Guided, more like.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Paimon is very brave. Oh, that's a lot of tomes, still. Are they gonna give us a summary? Did they finally realize that Genshin players don't like to read?
Finally finished.
This is a joke, by the way.
Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
Oh.
But why?
Was Rare actively clearing the sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki in nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Yeah, definitely.
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt power had already been neutralized, why would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a Tide Seal Stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kubaki, instead it became stronger. And Rere wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kubaki. Could it be he can use Kubaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced, yes.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Yeah, they want to corrupt the Kubaki. So Rere also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired. Oh shit.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
Yeah.
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests.
Is this our little helper?
I'll go take a look.
A bird? Lauma, is that you?
It's an ibis.
Lauma's messenger, maybe.
It's carrying a letter!
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Lauma must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
Uh-oh.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner is a disaster.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir. And that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Okay. We'll have to explore.
Here, as expected.
Oh, just like that.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
We're not humans, my guy, so...
But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Oh, the hands. He has no hand.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
We'll see, Paimon. I would not be so sure.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition.
After you baited them, yes?
The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
As Himiko said, witness the will of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions
Nefer is
have
not
the stomach
weak
to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
I think you underestimate them.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Yo, what? For real?
Sorry, what?
Oh.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Fuck.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
Damn. So, was Flynn's just... For the longest time, so Flynn's was gathering Rary's corpse in his lantern?
What are you even saying?
Thank you, Paimon.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
This is metal, honestly.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand
Oh my god.
was my heart.
And it is useless now.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Yeah, cry about it. I'm sorry. I'm laughing because if I am correct, his voice actor is the same as Blythe. Is Blythe the same as voice actor of Lygus in Star Rail? And this one is also a yapper. Such a yapper. Okay, wanna go for another round and it's going to turn out the same.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
Okay.
It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Are you sure about that? We got Varka and Alice pulling up soon.
Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Oh, is the shot coming?
behind you! Look at that light!
Oh shit. But Oh, yes, we can use the shield that Columbina gave us. Probably. Or maybe Flint's. Cutscene? A short while. Oh. We're gonna see what happened in the town. Wait, what?
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan.
Yeah.
Not only did he plant
Ooh, the
seeds of
music.
suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Igniting us.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something
Oh, no.
about the wild hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen
Why is everyone... Why is the town burning?
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it.
I see.
Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
Marauders.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
They're not strong enough.
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Oh. Yep. That would be smart.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Yeah, they can do it gently without hurting people too much.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't
Trailer
prevent
line.
the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
Oh.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Let's run. Come on, guys. Oh. Oh, I like this presentation. Oof. What's up? Do you need help? Oh, nobody's here. Wow. What?
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape.
What did they
so
do
they
in this
haven't gotten
place?
in our way, but it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lauma? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
How do they know?
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But
I know
Oh, they're
what you wish
scared.
to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Well, one group is
Then
dealt
come.
with.
I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Worker?
Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Sorry.
See you again, everyone.
I just really want to see
that is,
some
if
new
we can.
characters. Okay.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh, people are gathering.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, Millie.
Exactly, it's me.
Must rely on ourselves.
Hey. Fuck are you doing? Wait. Where am I going? Beautiful antlers. A child. Where is she?
Lady
Oh,
Moonchanter, there's a child here!
baby.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
Wow.
You think we had a choice?
Oh, they're
Destiny
moving backwards.
is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
She's the prophet. Well, the antlers are very influential.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crumb.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes
Yeah,
priority.
we don't have time for that. Can you move faster?
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
Wow. I would follow her.
I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady,
Even
and
the nephew is
unite
surprised.
beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed
Oh,
from us.
wow.
Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false
Preach.
illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Preach, Lauma. Love that. I was hoping that they would believe her, but...
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Where? Here?
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Ah, that's fun. Wait.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry.
Are these Fatui cannons? Ah, no, these are defense mechanisms. Come on.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Let's get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Ooh.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Nefer is inside. Ooh. Nice. Who is Nefer talking to?
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Knuckled. Oh. This is the first time I am fighting this boss. Oh no. Electrocharge owner charged. Oh.
Ultimatum protocol.
Nice.
Ready?
Where is it?
Being done, water bomb.
Installation chamber deployed.
It never ends. I know. Dream team.
Annihilation mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Ah, that's fun.
Accelerate.
Oops.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, all right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment.
Oh, shit.
Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
Just fire the cannon. We'll deal with it.
I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Nice. Ooh, cutscene.
We are out of time.
For manual brake? Oh no, Nefer. Please be careful.
All your efforts have been futile.
I know can repair you, but still.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because I have the power of the moon. Let all mortal flesh keep silent before the light. Let the dead bury the dead, and let the living mourn the living. At the door of the golden house, guarding the eternal flame. Oh! What happened? Oops. Wow. Why does Raider do nothing? Oh wow, he never. Her poor niece. Oh, she's so cool. Oof. No, really, why did Rere just stood here? He's not helpless. Ooh, fuck. He absorbed some of it. A lot of it? Ew. Hello. Oh my god. He is complete. Blasphemy against death. That's intimidating. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to fight him now. Guys.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that music was not it.
Sluggish, torpid. This body is a disappointment.
Loser. Deal with it. You're still kind of hot.
I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Boo-hoo.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
Is it a wild hunt body? Ooh. My guy. Calm down.
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before. Oh. This is very dramatic, like some emo clip.
Daughter.
Ooh. Thalindis. Who is Thalindis? Guy, I'm sorry, just wait a couple of seconds.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still
I'm
had
writing it
when he was
down.
searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you.
I thought...
A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
But I wanted to talk.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to
Oh my
me.
god. Holy. This voice acting is superb. I believe him.
Fools. Time to die.
Uh-oh. Please don't let me fight with my team. I'm scared.
Have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Who was that? Oh! Excuse me?
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed.
Sandrone.
Pillar of the world.
Interesting.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
That was unexpected. Also, a lot of cutscenes. Alright. Is he going to run? Oh my god. Oh. It's fast. Ooh. Oh my god. He just nuked. Uh-oh. Yeah, that won't be enough. This is some Disney villain theme. Kubaki? Wait, who was that? Was that Columbina? What? Who are we fighting with? Like, all over the place.
We're safe?
Columbina pulled us out. Oh,
It
baby.
seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Oh, I love her.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Yeah, she dislikes strangers, so I love her so much. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Exactly. I think she would appreciate Flint's.
What did you do that for?
Oh, these girls have history.
I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
Oh, she's pouchy. Okay.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Ah, they have rivalry. Okay. But she cares about her.
Listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
Oh, she cares.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again!
Hey, be respectful.
Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Such a tsundere.
Well, anyway, thank you.
I don't know what to think about her anymore. We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected. Yeah, and now Rary is just roaming freely in Not Krai. What about that?
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourself.
Oh, thank you, sweetie.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Rarer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
Yeah, what stops him from, I don't know, going to Nasha Town and getting revenge?
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
He's so
I
respectful
saw
to
several
her.
bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Of course.
No.
No?
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
He understands.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Oh no.
My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
That's bad. We have to help the baby. Are we on Hisi Island? Yeah, seems like it. Right. Rare uses the cannon to obtain a complete body.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt, but the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Why is this NPC in the background again? She's listening to us from the beginning of the quest. Suspicious.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious cuckoosaur into the wild.
Yeah. And where is it now?
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with cuckoosaurs?
I am, don't worry.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there a still time for me to tender my resignation?
And go where?
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Don't dismantle it.
Flints, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
That's convenient.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
No, I also didn't. You're okay, Paimon.
Well, if you've got a moment, would you like to come with me?
To the graveyard? Oop.
There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
I thought about it, Dutch. We should go and send him off. Where are we? Near Nasha town. His lantern.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae. Yes, indeed.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say the same to him. There is no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals.
Not completely.
But we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
I'll tell you when you get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred until it closes its eyes in the depths of night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Rest in peace, Sergeant Major Sosi. We haven't known him for long, but... Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depth of the night and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Oh. Okay. No. Wait. First, we're gonna talk to everyone. Can you tell me where is everyone? Optional objectives. That's not good. Honestly, where is everyone? Not here. Call? Ah, elevator. No. I know in Flint, Nefer and Yahoda, in Nefer and Lauma, and Dory. Dory is... If I chat with Dory... Where could they be? If I chat with Dory... It's going to trigger Traveler Tales. Okay, let's be logical. Where could they all be? Inside? Okay, well... We did find Dory, so we can start with her, I guess.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did...
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful. So grateful.
Okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one. So there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Nope. Wait. Hold on, I'll leave this place. Wait, Dory is not here. Chat with Dory. Ah, that was. Ah, I see. I see. That was not Traveler Tales, that was. Alright. They got me confused. Okay, that's good. Thank God they tell us where to find everyone. Okay. Let's go. Where is the way into the curatorium again? Here? Oh, yes.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again?
1?
Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
No. All the effort.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all.
Exactly.
Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Nuh-uh, think for yourself. Also, it's like, for any situation there is a different number. Ah, they are not all there. So Flint's is in the Krumkaki workshop. And Lauma is just outside of town. Right. Lauma. Oh, and Inefa.
Krumkaki creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Oh?
That's us.
We appear to have some guests.
They
Ah,
must
no,
have
that's not
followed
us.
the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer.
Little
Enough
animals.
is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
I think they would like that.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Inefa, take us home. Feed us Inefa. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'll be honest. Not really. Okay. I feel like they gave us more teleport points. Right.
Flins? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
So sweet of him.
Where should I leave them?
Shh! Inefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on
Of
account
course
of
not.
results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
Yes, he is.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed. but it broke again during our previous battle.
So he brought an abyssal field lantern to Nasha Town to get fixed.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Now it's safe, but...
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa. And perhaps the snacks, too.
Oh. That's a threat.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
Oh, Flins.
And next time this happens to you,
Rage beta.
make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Gives me... I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, alright?
Oh, I didn't talk to anyone else after the initial talk, but alright.
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle.
True.
Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do.
I didn't have time to ask before this, before, but why were the Lightkeepers able to detect your lantern?
Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me.
It's Starshina. Starshiner. Just a little linguistic thing. This is not Starshiner, about stars that shine. This is Starshina, and it is a military rank that means the elder or something. From the word old. So,
a Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
Cute. Okay, we talked to everyone. And I think we are ready to finish the quest. Let's see. How can we get there faster, please? Up there, please.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
I think we can follow. We met everybody so far. Oh, she's here. She went out.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Well, yes, that's good for you.
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you?
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
True. Rarer, if I had to guess. He is a threat to all who live in Not Krai. Yeah. When the cannon misfired, the shots also went to the Fatui station.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease.
Yeah, no wonder.
However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yeah.
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Oh, a lot of questions. I'm concerned about Rarer, first of all.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear, now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power short would prove a fatal error, but that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Yeah, he was repeating the names of other sinners and also of Tholindis. We haven't heard about any Tholindis, at least I haven't. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Zandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino...
Ooh. Tell me more.
Was that not what you were curious
No, I'm curious about everything.
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Oh, we'll have to explore. Get through all the quests.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Definitely.
Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others, and I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I don't even know who. The witches? The heads in circle, maybe? I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
She's gonna return to the moon at the end. At the end of Not Krai, I guess. And we are gonna be sad. Oh! Wait.
Interesting.
Wait.
You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Oh. Is this who
The
I...
name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
They're not even gonna show him to us. Fuck off. Genshin, stop. They're baiting us so much. This is insane. I can't wait to watch other people's Let's Plays and people screaming about it. I can't scream too much, but you should have seen my face. Sometimes I wish I didn't start as a VTuber and My god. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I can't believe this. They're teasing Varkus so much. They said he is going to be the first person we meet in Not Cry. And then he isn't. And then they don't show him to us. They don't want to show him, show us his model. Oh, I'm so mad. Okay. So, no time for an extended review, but I gave all my thoughts throughout the quest. I absolutely love this. I adore all the characters. I love their presentation. I love how their stories are given to us piece by piece. I think I love the exploration, even though I don't understand some aspects of it. And I would love to explore more, but there seems to be a lot of quests, world quests, mini quests, side quests, and I'm not sure which ones are lore important and I would like to see on stream, but... Alright. God. We still have a lot of characters that we haven't met. This is gonna be awesome. The start of Not Cry is very impressive. They gave us the scener in the first quest. Well, in the second one, but technically in the first patch of Not Cry. It's what they promise, they deliver. And I can't wait to find out more in the next stream. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who shared this journey with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I will see you next time in Not Cry. Bye!